just bored and hostile too. If we're eccentric, you're the radar. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope. Safe, I could be so much more than just a number, baby. Get away and get busy. Get feelings off of me. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope. Not gonna lie, I'm borderline anxiety. Sis, it's a brutal neurosis, facing laughing, crying voices, and I'm paranoid that you'll see me for what I am. Underneath, I feel like there's a set of invisible eyes, always staring, always watching. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope. Safe, I could be so much more than just a number, baby. Get away and get busy. Get feelings off of me. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope. So many letdowns. I just keep to myself now. They're always watching me. They're always watching me. They're always watching me. They watch. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope. Safe, I could be so much more than just a number, baby. Get away and get busy. Get feelings off of me. Safe, I'm all alone, always have been. All I have is hope.
Ты хочешь утолить жажду, но не водой. Хочешь полюбить, но не тот и не другой. Не удовлетворяют твоих нравов. Ты хочешь удалить память с виски, чтобы из души посыпались искры, но это ненадолго. Ты рвешь свои нервы, девушка, с планеты Венера. Не уходи, не уходи. Ты рвешь свои нервы, девушка, с планеты Венера. Не уходи, не уходи. Ты пытаешься что-то изменить, но прости, все равно не смогу разлюбить. Я под чаром твоим. Ты все равно рано, поздно уйдешь, и по телу будет бежать дрожь. Ты меня не увидишь. Ты рвешь свои нервы, девушка, с планеты Венера. Не уходи, не уходи. Ты рвешь свои нервы, девушка, с планеты Венера.
Так, ладно, порвал свои нервы уже всяким девушкам с Венеры. Ча. Я решил поиграть в Dishonored, потому что я 1000 лет в него не играл. Запретите мне, как говорится. Ой, господи. Пихуй. Хуярили заново. Я все время начинаю, блять, эту игру заново и постоянно, блин, не могу пройти ее.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send.
А звук кто будет настраивать, интересно. Допустим, 55.
So that you could remain near.
Интересно, громче ты звука или нет? Вряд ли.
And the spy master
будет
was
в
right
игре
to
еще
insist that I
поменять.
send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
Это можно скипать? О, это можно скипать. Я и не знал, что это можно скипать.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Хуярили.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Хуй на меня так смотрит, блять. Я могу... Ебать, я сова.
Oh, there! We're going up. Ready. Burning on the pipes. And she's rising. Oh, at last. Any pressure. And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Игра тихая для меня, теперь я ее не слышу нахуй. Блять.
You know what to do next time?
Yes. Pressure. Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales?
Бля, я помню, тут эту хуйню
Let's
можно
stay home first.
пропустить
I'll
очень
cover my eyes
легко.
and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons?
Короче, можно как-то это пропустить. Залез вот здесь, вот здесь, вот здесь. И очень сильно припизнувшись.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint without the cider. Truth is always close to the stuff.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay? Going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Here? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Mother told me that your trip was important. She's been worried.
Oh yeah.
Think you'll get
I'm not so
She'll
sure
see
that
you at
painting
once.
looks like Campbell. Take me with you on a trip one day, please.
We'll see about that.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Ля, это работает или нет? Мне хочется узнать. Да, эта хуйня работает.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Да, все меня послали нахуй и отказались меня видеть.
Follow
Хули
me,
бы не был.
Captain. We should leave them alone.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Е-е. Слушай, а разве невинно осужденные не пишутся вместе? Мне почему-то кажется, что он пишется вместе.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this.
Мерзкие противные деды, блять.
But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow? It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's a
That's
gay
it.
action.
He used to spit in my
Social
food.
event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble
Let
lord
me
of the
out.
country get his head
I've got
shaved
3 days before they cut my head off.
As bad as us betting on the dogfight.
Ну, братан, если б я мог, ох, если б я мог.
Attention.
Бля, надо блок увести на мышку, а то я что-то заебусь, бля, контролом блокировать. Где блок, блядь? Ага.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Nice work. Get a few more before they get you. Good for you. I hated that guy.
Я рад, что ты очень сильно не любил этого парня. Блять.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Can't stay.
Help! Fall down already.
Я наебался.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Закрываем двери, потому что мы не пидоры.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder is critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Спасибо, брат, что ты открыл штуку. Дверь не закрыл.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Я нихуя ты, блядь, не слышал, братан.
Plague, elixir, bunch of crap.
Nasty furry filth.
Бля, я думал, это открытый контейнер, ладно, думал в мусорку кинуть нахуй. Ладно, братан, полежи в кустиках. Такое ощущение, что я не бегаю, я просто хожу, блядь, быстро, трусцой. Ну да, лучше сдохнуть, чем так наебаться. Ваш земной путь завершен. And you died like a rat.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Seen anything scary?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance
Сам виноват.
unless accompanied by an
Блять.
officer of the law. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with one. Attention. The solitary
Вот
wing
нахуй
is
ты
off limits
развернулся,
to
блядь, брат.
maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
А в некоторых играх для этого нужен, сука, специальный навык, который прям позволяет тебе сразу брать. Да, я на тебя Киберпанк смотрю.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event. Dignitaries.
Я помню, блядь, в Киберпанке, сука, для этого нужен нахуй специальный навык, пиздец.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Друг мой. Это ты взорвал штуку, не я. Оно. Что же делать?
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's circ.
Упси-дейзи. Раз там пепси, мой френд. Не, все равно в воду надо, блять. Сейчас бы в сточной говне поваляться.
aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats and
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
I didn't do that. It's not me. It's Dowd. Ай, блять. Я думал, я ее перепрыгну. Я там плавал. Сейчас можно этот 360 на ускоп. Уяк. Oops, nothing happened. Блин, а где, сука, код от этого сейфа? Я не помню уже. Где-то бумажка была с ним, я не помню уже. Сука, ну я хочу часть этого сейфа. Нормально.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Это немножко не то, что я хотел, но в принципе that will do. Поплавай. Спрыгните противника, перед самым столкновением нажмите... ну ладно. Я и не знал. Что любовь может быть жестока.
Ha! You little bastard!
А второй где? Телекинетические руки Корова.
Nasty furry filth. Ha! You little bastard.
Seen anything scary? Shut up.
Nasty furry filth.
Не, ладно, блять, у них там по 5 монет, бомжи ебаные, ну их нахуй.
You little bastard.
What was that? This better not be... I bet we'll see that guy again.
Like him.
До свидания.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence has been...
До свидания.
Corvo, over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Хуярили. Тут на уровне лежит где-то косарь монет, я в ахуе.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Good for you. But someday will change.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
So it's starting at last, huh?
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested. Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but There's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Yeah.
That one is empty. A new tank, please.
Да я поставить его тебе на стол хочу, блять. Да сука. О, теперь красиво.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
У меня в кармане Black Market. Хочешь посмотреть?
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more. Tell me what I can make for you. Astonishing.
Мне фамилия всегда его умиляла. Джоплин. Жоплин. Я тебя граблю, блядь.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
You sick fuck.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Надо было спросить. Все еще такое ощущение, что я, блядь, не бегаю. Из-за чего это, интересно? Из-за того, что разрешение экрана здоровое?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added to the evacuation list.
Не, я не помню, сейчас тут амулет где-то валяется, или сердце, или что. Блять.
My, you must be Corvo.
Yeah, that's me.
I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Да ты чё? Out with the rest. Блять, сейчас. Шалимки-то будем? Что-то там было, Дети Вейлор, что-то такое. Не помню. Не верят в меня.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we have moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting bloc and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-Ball. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Знову, блядь, какая-то шаренья. Я у тебя блюдо спиздил. Что ты мне сделаешь? Сиди теперь без блюда.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Да я и сам дойду, я помню, где я живу. Сайонара. Жизнь на чердаке. Кайф. Where the fuck am I?
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Тебе просто жить скучно, который вот ты раздаешь все эти марки, блять, налево, нахуй, направо.
Days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
how you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
All right. Okay. 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 Блин. Телефон перестал держать в себе кабель. Кайф. Rise and shine, мистер Курва. Наконец-то этот шум, блядь, прекратился, да?
Elementary sums, history of the Isles, geography of the Isles, the Seven Strictures, litany of the White Cliff, sayings of the Overseer. One day we'll get a few new books.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and much changes hands.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms.
But that was from a happier time. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
Залезь, блядь, инвалид. Сука. Инвалид залез. Блядь, двойного прыжка-то у меня нет.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore. Or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hospital built. I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Да, блять, отойди.
You know, I tried to attend services with the overseers for a while. They've just gotten more and more, I don't know, rabid about the 7 strictures, witchcraft, all that nonsense.
Lydia and I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
Are you a nobleman, Corvo? No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so. Lord Pendleton's great-grandfather took a Sakonan chambermaid to wife. On second thought, the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the finest blood can go bad here and there.
Так, а выход-то где? Куда воевать?
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Сильное заявление, женщина.
Part of the soul live in the heart. If the heart keeps
I overheard the
beating,
Admiral
does
at
that mean
breakfast,
that the spirit
talking
is
about the
never
overseers.
released into
That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
electricity? But what
Я
does
тебя даже не слышал.
any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
What can I do for you?
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Эх, первая миссия душнила, такое просто ужас.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. 1, 2, 3, heave!
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Probably ain't moving no more.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent
Sorry,
neighborhoods
I can't help
or
you.
delivered for immediate
I don't know this area
deportation
well.
to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Good. Keep them coming.
Attention Dunwall
How did it
citizens.
pass me
This
by?
is a special
All the
announcement
others
from our
down with
honorable
the
Lord
sickness.
Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is
All
with
these
regret
rats crawling
that
all
I
over.
announce that my term as Lord Regent
What?
has been extended
Who the fuck saw me?
and potentially beyond. In addition to this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Бля, почему-то думал, что его сожрут нахуй, ну да ладно.
The city's dead. We'll make it 3 more months.
The oil in these things doesn't last long enough. Keep them coming. Someone help me out.
I'm fucking idiot. Говно этот воняет, потому что ебаный город Дануолл немножечко под давлением крысиной чумы. Бывает такое. Мы уже где-то это видели. Пол Европы умерла от такой хуйни. Здорово, Нифли.
Nasty little filth.
Да, блядь, запрыгни, курва.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the old
Why am I this? Сейчас бы под крыс покушать. Ну, раз уж такое дело, смотри, у меня есть амулет. Праздник живота называется. Special for you, как говорится. Жрать белых крыс можно. Я это еще не... Это не первый раз, когда я загружусь, блядь. И не последний.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Не, я не буду на мужика проходить. Я слишком быстро на этой теме как бы крошусь, скажем так. Это все крысы, братан, ты не видел меня. Блять, видел. Блять.
All mouth, no trouble.
Даже поближе сохранится хулье. Ага.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest. Potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Seer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
What was that? Heard something.
Better not be a joke.
Down! Help!
What in the... That's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh.
Get him! Gotcha now.
Someone help me out!
I'm fine.
Let's feed him to the hounds.
I know you're somewhere.
You're going down. Watch out! Watch him.
Got his legs.
Ow.
Take that.
Having to deal with those uppity overseer bastards.
So crazy. They can hear anything you say.
I don't give a rat's ass. I really don't. They took my uncle's business over there. 7 stricture bullshit.
Don't be stupid.
I can feel the great age ending. My upending ways.
That's not gonna change.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Вы там успокоились, дамы и господа? Файнали, блять. Можно дальше играть. Ну так, хочешь жрать, умей вертеться. Куда мужик-то делся? Бля, я его обокрасть хотел. Ну и ладно.
I told you the knives go on the left. Yes, I would.
Ну тогда.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
Ну вот тебе делать
I watched
нечего,
her
аутсайдер,
consider them
блять,
all,
ёбаный.
measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
The left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would.
Let's in, Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf.
We're here to do your
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living.
He's as slippery as hadfish guts.
Yes.
I know you're here. It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Да что ты.
think the little birdies are sad today. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I told you the night. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Блять, а как к нему попасть? Что, только через это, что ли? Через главный вход? А, он через дорогу живет, ёбаный. На-на-на. Бля, братан, ну шо ж ты, сука, тут бегаешь-то, а? Сайонара. Уёбок, блять. Черный рынок, блять, в кармане.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business.
Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you...
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
А куда ты делся?
I will be glad to rest. He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff.
Don't worry.
one suspects.
Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Look out. You got someone skulking around.
How about we take a walk? Отдохни. Ну, ты же хочешь пойти куда-нибудь сейчас? Я прям базарю то, что вот ровно в тот момент, когда я к тебе начну подходить, ты пойдешь гулять. Вместе повалить, братва. Блять.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean gut?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing, though? Ambrose says he leaves rats in the curious place.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
I didn't mean to do that. Alright then. Окей, подожди, а у этого челика разве не тот ключ, который нужен? Блин, ну ладно. Fuck. Тогда захуярил пацана бедного.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Ебать его зарыдолило. Где ж тебя положить-то можно?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Но они там обнаружат труп. Я не виноват. Так. Пи-пи-пим. А там челик стоят, тут типа труп. Похуй вообще. Аж помню, где-то мусорка была рядом. Нет? Ой, ну ладно.
Word is he's like a phantom with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Damn right I am. Dowd ain't ordinary man. Touched by the outside ones, given dark powers. Rat shit. You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah. Not fast enough.
Must have been rats.
Well, give it. Okay.
Уводить начал или играть начал? А я недавно прошел Киберпук. Все начал про Киберпанк. Я почему-то помню то, что тут типа можно... О. Да, вот это можно сделать. Халявный эликсир. Еще и как тебе водится и играется в Киберпук? Заебись. Ну, ключ.
Hey, blow off, chopper.
Так, куда мне заливаться? На торренты? Я бы поиграл, только я нихуя не знаю про то вообще, во что вы играете. А изучать мне всю эту говну всегда лень.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh.
Я съел крысу. Ну, судя по тому, что у меня восстановилась писечка энергии, не очень.
wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
А, у меня 2 руны. Бля, я думал, у меня 3. Ну и ладно, хуй с ним.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Stupid goddamn villains.
Wait. Someone help me out! Get around him! Take that! Fall down already! You're going down!
Нет. Я просто посижу здесь, пока там, сука, ебануто не угомонишься.
Why am I so cold?
Because you're dead.
I know you're here.
No, you don't.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Ну да, я пытаюсь никого не убить, а если убить, то это только necessities.
Can't stay hidden forever. I'll find you. I'll flush you out.
Одичилик. Бля, он упал, и этот тоже упал, и его походу сожрало нахуй, не? Я заебался, не хочу.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Что у тебя там за рофл? Какой? Ну, типа первый, из новых. Какой там из новых? Ну, типа последний был этот The Fall, что ли? Ты что, The Fall проходил? На телефоны вообще выходил. Ну, из самых последних было всего их 3. Один Default на телефоны, Mankind Divided и Human Revolution перед Mankind Divided. Ну, хули ты думал? Вот он выходил. Ну, значит, Human Revolution. Ну и что ты там? Я там все ачивки получил. Ага, пацифист называется. Народ ебал ту ачивку, она, блядь, отвратительная, что работает криво. Угу. Я сейчас вспомню, что там в Гонконге было. А, было дело, было дело. Классика, блядь. Не, у меня там другая хуйня была. Помнишь, когда это Малик была вынуждена сделать необходимую посадку, потому что ей нахуй двигатель подорвало к хуям. И там типа сразу спавнится миллиард челиков, и все эти миллиард челиков стоят рядом с взрывными бочками. Эти долбоебы убивали сами себя. Блядь. Это обидно, конечно, обидно. Но у меня все ачивки, кстати, с этого есть, с Human Revolution. Я ее, блядь, я заебался проходить эту ебучую миссию с Малик, она просто отвратительная. Всех, блядь, ты понимаешь, там сразу нужно идти, блядь, под маскировкой, рашить, блядь, к челику, отглушить одного, оглушить другого, съесть, блядь, эти батончики сраные. Что там еще? Потом получается транквилизаторная винтовка, оглушить еще двоих, блядь, там еще 2 тяжелых дебила, блядь, пиздец, короче, это вообще кринж. Там я еще проходить надо на труп пацифиста, это, конечно, ебанешь из-за кода игры этого сраного. Потому что челики, там написано в ачивке, типа, никого не убить собственноручно. Но только это не работает, а если это работает, то работает через раз. Сука. Вот было бы как в Dishonored, типа тебя к концу просто взяли, выводили типа тупо статистику того, что ты там понаделал. Я не помню, эту стену можно перепрыгнуть или нет? Ой, зря ты сюда пошел. Первый великий, это правда. А чё, у меня сейф-то здесь, а можно не здесь? Блять. А, на 19 минут, в принципе, не так уж и далеко.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
Ну, потому что игра старая, типа, мне кажется, из-за этого.
fucking longer do I have to fuck?
Можно ты уже съебешься отсюда, матершинник вонючий?
Damn it.
Пидор. Мне похуй.
What the fuck?
Блядь.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off. Go on. Damn rat already. Never gets old.
Это сюда этот мудак идет, да?
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? You're such a choffer. Huh?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Emperor.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
Someone's about to get shanked.
Блять.
Seen anything scary? I don't need shit from you.
Сука, всего 3 дарта осталось. Бля, ну если бы я его там оставил, вот там вот этого сраное... Ты, сука, рофлишь, что ли? Они бы пошли включили сигнализацию ебучую. Полежите. За час стрима добрался до площади Холджера. Угу.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
Я и не пытался быть спидранером.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so... Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Не хочу быть спидранером.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance.
Спидранеры не люди.
So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Oak.
Блять.
Their enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
Бля. Так, ну вот это в кабинете Кэмпбелла, вот это как хуй его знает где.
Never doubt it. Lost him. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Quiet night, is it? Not on plots. Here you are! Assassin! Get around him! I need more men! Take it! Whiskey for a week! Kill
Это был на самом деле вход, а не выход.
I know you're here! We'll find him.
No, you don't.
Check everywhere. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Чё это там лежит, блядь?
All right, I won't be catching this red bastard.
Окей.
Got someone skulking around.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open.
Back to the beginning. It was the artist's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one-man fear brought him. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with people watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The truth goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everyone.
I trust the trip was uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side.
bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callisto? I'm very concerned.
Once they're brought here, they never leave.
My men are searching
The
district.
overseers always find the guild they seek.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Братан.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Сама просто выключилась, ну ладно.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Assassin,
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
In red.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Да как вы меня видите, блядь?
In red.
Thank you.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It looked like he just disappeared. We know you're here. I know you're here.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
У кого, блять, ключ от допросной, сука? В пизду, блин.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit?
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I'll find you. Where are you? I know you're here. Shout if you see it.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Я же отключил, сука, сигнализацию. Где она еще там, блядь, включена? Кстати. Я равно не забрал какую-то.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I heard you there.
Ты ж просто посторожи его, пожалуйста.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention. This facility is now in high alert.
Блять, а как туда попадать? Я
Report to
уже
your
даже не
stations and execute
помню.
any intruders on site.
Where are you? All right, I won't be catching this red bastard.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Вот так, наверное, и попадать.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram or the Lord Regent,
Attention.
as he asked
This
us
facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Security
Report to your
devices he's
stations
put up
and
all over the
execute any
city, but
intruders on site.
I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Attention. This facility
Блин, а я
is now
почему-то
in
сейф
high alert.
помню. Еще
Lockdown
где-то
is
был.
now in
Ага.
effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
А, наверное, здесь-то, собственно, и был этот... Вот дай вон, блядь, ебучая правая кнопка мыши.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
And there's you, Voracious. There you are, my
sharp. We got a problem. I know you're here. We know you're here. Check everywhere. Check under everything. We'll find him. Oh, I'll find you. Here you are! Assassin, help! We're not taking this!
Fish bait.
Сука. Блять, someday I will learn. Если бы что. Ну да. Не, я сам мог закрыть эту клетку, в том-то и дело.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Бля. А, блядь. Не надо мне такого счастья, сука, приперлись крысы ебаные. Эта собака бешеная перехуярила всех вообще. А вот ее наконец-то перехуярила.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Так и живем, блять, мелочь в канализации подбираю, чё бы нет. Да, ничего ты не слышишь, все это враки и вообще...
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders.
Never doubt.
Пиздец.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
Welcome aboard the Black.
All
Привет, Егор, кто бы ты ни был, спасибо за подписку.
I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Спасибо. Привет, Егор. Что ты делаешь в этот замечательный час, кроме того, что смотришь стрим? Какого-то неизвестного пацана. Ну да, среда, ебать, точно. У меня, правда, уже как 2 часа ночи не среда. А где бараки ебаные? Я ж не ебу, где бараки ебаные. Тубо. Холдер Сквер, Бэкьярд. Бля, чел, что-то тут забыл. На, крысы, блядь, чел, крысы. Да, блядь. Доки. Крысы, ёбаные. Блять. Я болел все выходные дни, поэтому у меня они прошли максимально никак. Я просто сидел дома и нихуя не делал. За это время допроходил Киберпук 2077 и что-то Horizon прошел. Не скажу, что он говно, просто временами он пизда скучный. Ну, вообще, сейчас хватает.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Как ты, блять, увидел меня, тупо ящер?
That might be worth checking out. No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Fine? Look at you. You have the plague. You are trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure of. Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Где-то тут есть сейф. Осталось только найти, где этот сейф ебучий лежит. Даже собачка не потревожилась.
Sharp. We got a prowler.
И сейф, блядь, господи. Что здесь является бараками? ты не видел. Я же сказал, нихуя ты не видел, брат. Господи, там мотыльки ёбаные.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Может, в пизду этот сейф? Я не знаю.
They were given fair warning. The liberty on the White Cliff itself forbids considering the streets. What fell upon them.
Hey, from the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
Сука. Все-таки кто-то сдох. Ну и ладно. Нет, Hellfire я когда-то проходил еще на пиратке, когда эта игра боже вышла. В Стиме в первый раз.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere. waiting to reveal her.
Вот этот вот
Step out
уебок,
as
он,
the hero
короче, в
first
записях
and
Пьеро ныл о том, то, что у них
He
там
doesn't
типа
bring the
нихуя
young
нету,
lady
нихуя
folks.
нету, тут денег,
There'll
блядь,
be
не хватает,
infighting among the
бла-бла-бла и
nobles
так
as
далее.
to
Вот
who
сейчас
should
он
succeed
постреляет,
the
блядь, по
Empress.
бутылочкам.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Слышу, ёбок постный, блядь. Я тебе принес штуки.
Can I be of service to you?
А так ли оно мне надо?
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart.
We'll have to find Emily soon. With Campbell out of play, they're likely to move her.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child. And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Желательно на хорошую. Хотя, если честно, в первом Dishonored... Нет, это во втором Dishonored, насколько я помню. В втором Dishonored самая лучшая концовка Это та, которая с Хайкеюсом, потому что Эмили, ну, если ты за Эмили играешь, Эмили буквально уничтожает всех врагов на пути к престолу, и врагов у нее тупо не остается. That's good.
I know the
News
Golden
spell.
Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily called with...
Вот он держит в руках стакан пива, и я тоже теперь хочу стакан пива.
A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight.
Blah, 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 blah. Get to the point.
So it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Убил твоих братьев, бля, братан, без проблем. Только я их убивать не собираюсь. Я их собираюсь как-то опозорить, и я забыл, как это делается.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
To neutralize Pendy Brothers, you need to do 2 favors for Slackjaw. Here's to... Блять. Я так и знал, что в самом начале нужно было сделать эти ебучие миссии для Slackjaw, нахуй.
You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them 2 Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you.
Подожди, сейчас, ну, ладно, окей. Я не проебался, ладно, допустим. Капец, он алкаш. Да это скорее он не то что алкаш, это просто ему нужно было сделать какую-то репетативную анимацию, которая якобы прям, ну, как-то отличает его от всех других NPC. И вот, короче, вот так. Чё вы все так резво сюда спустились-то, ребятки? О, так меня видели, что ли? Понял.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, pal?
He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman.
Да что ты, ну... Я вроде пока не совсем
You're just the
убивался.
man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Ну окей, пошли побалакаем.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Погоди, не шибурши так. Ять!
Picked up anything good?
Where'd he go so quick?
Чё, прости? Полежи там. Я что-то не помню здесь ассасинов, когда я в прошлый раз играл. Братан, а ты откуда? А из-под тишка бить не прикольно.
Shut up.
Ты отправляешься в Подольск. Подольск туда. Иди отсюда.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Good prices. Угу. Good prices. Прям. У первого они по 30-ке стоят, блять. Жадюга ёбаная.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Сука. Да, это был я. У тебя ключи есть? Здесь ключи есть. А у тебя ключи есть? У кого из вас ключи, блядь, есть? Слышь, не у тебя ключи, брат? Не у тебя. Интересно.
Picked up anything good? Huh.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
О. Ключ, кажется, нашел. Спокойненько, господа. Ну, тут больше нихуя нет. Чё хоть я получил-то хоть? Тет, что ли? О! Нет, вот это мне надо.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
It was me.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first. Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me, and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Почему он не договаривал всё это?
That Galvani is a leech. A doctor, they call him now. Get into his office and you can find out what happened to my man who vanished.
You should get where you're going, little man.
Да что ты говоришь? Я вот сейчас поворую и сразу пойду, братан.
Come on, let's get this guy. Die, you crusty bastard! Somebody, give me a hand. Let's see what's inside you. Bleed.
Какое занимательное зрелище.
Go down, you pig! Somebody, give me a hand.
Well, that was not me.
Heard something.
Так иди проверь.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Psh. What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Нет, точно чел в Подольске. Как попасть в квартиру с художника? Это вряд ли квартира художника. Квартира художника — это вот это. У него окна там открытые, блядь, где-то есть, вы его знаете. Сука.
shite on. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Зря ты сюда пошел, братан. Очень зря.
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot. What was that?
Actually, nothing. Блять, интересно, как туда попасть-то хоть?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Ну, блять, в этом секретном кабинете.
Someone get over here. Get this one alive. Check under everything. I know you're Check here. Everywhere. Nice. Where are you?
Never.
Stop messing around and come out at once. I'll feed your heart to the house. I need more men. Die. Here you are. Firing. What now? Oh, I'll find you.
No, you don't.
Someone get over here. Clear the line. Damn you. Damn it. Where'd he go? When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you.
Я так и буду... Я так и буду тебя за 3 дверьми, блядь, чейсить. Нет, вот файнали, блядь. Сейчас этого туда засунем. Братан. Посиди. Так, а где я тут зашел-то хоть? Этажом ниже, по-моему. Сука, не помню. А, вот.
What the fuck? Keep skulking around. See something? I know something.
Got you now. Oh, I'll find you.
No, you don't.
Can't stay hidden forever. Where are you?
Look out for the watch. They got no respect. Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Блять, а почему ты здесь, я почему тебя мимо прошел?
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Slackjaw. It's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
there is a strong drink made here. I tried it once, distilled from river crusts by the taste of it. His father was one of the first to die of the plague. A street thug, a knife for hire. This one cooks rats over a trash fire when he can't find anyone to draw.
Почему перевод сделан, что он варит крыс, а не жарит крыс, типа кук? Да что ты говоришь?
He is a cutthroat and thug. He answers to a man named Slackjaw. His mother still walks the streets of this district.
Hey, blow off, chopper. Hungry? Well, don't eat river crab. Possible.
Да. Почему у меня все еще была обилка на приготовление, когда я сердце достал? Да, как я в прошлый раз сюда залезал, что типа я через крышу проходил. Сука. Как-то оттуда, что ли?
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please! No! I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
Someone help me out!
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it. What?
Неплохое вложение денег, ладно. Теперь мне нужны сонные дротики. Где там этот бомж-то? Да нету здесь никого, крысы, братан. Сейчас еще вот этих вот в Подольск отправим. Подержи. Телепорт в Подольск активирован. До свидания. Ой, братва, пока вы меня догоните.
Come to dinner now, that's it, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you. My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice. Have you seen?
Ой, блядь, братуха. Кружили и заблевали, блядь.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't.
Looking for something special?
Блять. Что это за дела-то такие крысиные? Идите отсюда. Я вас выпустил, вы мне за это отплатите. Добром. Есть что? Или я зря выпустил крыс? Because you're dead?
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Now what? Where'd you run off? Cut this bastard up for the head, pig! Gonna feed you to the rats! Yeah, you are! I'll stick with her! It's just a matter of time, buddy. Don't let him get past. I know you're here. Nice. Help me look for him. Someone's about to get Somebody get over here! See what's inside you! Ah! You! We're gonna find your sorry. Oh, I'll find you. Are you asleep? Get up. He's as slippery as Somebody, give me a... Go on. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Where are you? Come on. get shanked. Go off, fight. Don't let him get past. I give up. Let him go. Just a matter of time, buddy.
Someone's still prowling around.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Наконец-то, блять.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Сейчас полежить. Заебали. Па-па-па-па. Я не помню, где этот сраный код от сейфа абсолютно, и искать его я не хочу. А, мне все равно придется его искать, типа, без вариантов. Все равно придется ему искать код от сейфа, чтобы, блядь, сделать нейтрализацию. Ну и ладно.
We know you're here. He's here. Get around here. You are.
Да нет у меня здесь все это вранье, блядь.
under everything.
Check everywhere. Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Ну и где тут попасть, блядь, туда? Извини. О, окей, ладно. Блин, надеюсь, мне не так много осталось руны и костяных амулетов, чтобы где-то сюда собирать. Не так уж и много. Well.
Job? Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
I say we take
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The ivy. All I can tell you is it's very... What will I do now?
Осталось только понять, как попасть в эту странную комнату.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the end?
She's different. Disappeared.
А если я без оружия, то если я прыгну ему на голову...
I'll flush you out.
know something's up.
I demand that you show yourself. I will find you soon enough.
Come out now, or I'll call the city watch.
That's more like it. Not as exciting, but affordable. Ivory room? No, too expensive.
Why would anyone pay for that?
Someone help me, damn it! You are bastards! I'll find you, you hagfish. Here you are. Watch it. Sorcery.
I know you're here. Help me look for him. We know.
I know you're somewhere around here. Help me find him.
We know you're here, and we'll find you.
What?
What did you see?
Oh no! I need help!
Here you are.
Get
Flank him!
You're going down! Take out!
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk.
Got you now.
We're not taking this one alive!
Where are the guards? Someone kill this man! Help me! Why isn't someone helping? Who's there?
Where is he?
Hey,
son. Call out Regent.
Clear the Where'd he go? Think I can't hear you? Here you are.
Someone help!
Guards, to me! Get around him!
Whiskey for a week.
Someone
to
get
kill
over
him.
here!
Where are you?
Stand clear!
We know you're here.
Help! Watch
We'll
him.
find him.
Lost him. Keep running. We know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. Got you now.
Witchcraft. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Promotion for the
Man,
man.
looks like he just disappeared. Damn it. Where'd he go? Watch out! Shout if you see
Forget
him.
it. I'm going back.
Assassin, help!
He jumped for it, heading for the river.
Screw this, I'm going
to the river.
Someone get over here.
I
Got
want
you
him
now.
found
Flank him.
with
Watch
haste.
it.
Clear the
Here
line.
you are. Get behind him. Get around him. Take
I
it.
know you're
Whiskey
here.
for a week.
Lost it. I'll feed your heart to the hound. A promotion for the man who kills this
River
one.
won't save you.
Got
Ай, блядь, нет, в пизду я, короче, тупо миссию перезапущу. Я не хочу здесь бегать и пытаться добыть код, когда вокруг меня столько разъяренных, блядь, долбоебов ходит.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Stay focused, please. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. I can tell you love your work. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. Careful. I have a... We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! What the... Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Я тебя с собой в Подольск заберу, ты не против? Ну, будем надеяться, что тут никто не ходит гулять. Осталось только понять, как вон ту вот, блядь, ебучую штуку забрать. Но. Бля, братан, что ж ты, блядь, делаешь? Как сюда пролезть? Универсальный ключ от золотой кошки. Блядь, где, у кого? В кремовой комнате. Находится на поясе у мадам Пруденции, блять. Where the fuck is мадам Пруденция? Где мадам Пруденция? Ёб твою мать.
I'll find you, you hag.
Anyone you want.
Guards!
Who are you?
Get behind him!
Why are
Watch
you
out!
here?
Flank him! He's escaping to the roof.
What's going on there?
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Damn! Clear the line!
I need help! Can't someone help me?
Oh no, I'm dead. Осталось только эту шлюху найти. Где она там, блин?
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Team room.
Dumpster, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Где лестница-то вниз, господи? Окей, где-то тут должен быть блеский ключ. Где он тут должен быть, этот блеский ключ? I don't know.
That's wonderful. Did you know how to do that?
Most of the women here were farm girls whose parents sold them to the madam. I trained in the school at Samara, the finest in the world. I trained in a great many things.
Morgan and Custis are gonna take hours. They always do.
Tell me then, how can I satisfy you?
Could you... Well, there's a part of me that's never been the same since I was in the fighting pits. There was a hound, and...
You're not the only one this happens to.
Бля, я не знаю, может пошуметь. Не хочешь пойти проверить? Что же, блядь. Где ключ сраный? Находится на поясе у мадам Пруденции, а также внутри парилки. I'm inside of fucking steaming room. Где он тут? Чё он тут? Я хуй его знает. Здесь нет, там нет, блядь. Блядь, куда воевать? Сука. О, может он тут есть? Подожди. Возможно, это убьет одного из челиков.
What is that noise?
Oh no.
Ну, это не то, что немножко я ожидал, но окей. Это просто в этом нету необходимости, блядь. Нахуй мне их убивать-то там.
Finally, I've been like this for 20 minutes. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. Ah, we're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped. Ah! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
What's the matter with you?
Ну я хуй его знает. Да нахуй мне полный гайд, блять, по этой штуке. Я просил, блин, на одно единственное место, где она находится, эта мразь. Чей на Хайкеус, блядь, проходит. Я понял. Он просто разъебал всех, кто был в этом здании. То есть он даже не прошел, в смысле. Он...
This one in Downs. That's how he fought. Now what? You're shaking like a little girl. Probably rats into everything.
Naughty boy.
His entire family was taken by the plague. It's just him now. Arrogant, corrupt, and fiercely loyal to the Lord Regent.
Блин.
Hey, what's going on? Someone help me out! You gotta bleed. Can't believe we lost it. Impossible.
I'm going to
Why
find
are you here?
whoever you are, and then I'll
I'm a
demonstrate
Pendleton.
failing.
I'll have you whipped and put to work in the mines. Who sent you? You cannot be thinking of harming me. I'm Lord Custis Pendleton.
Got you now. Hey!
Come out at once.
I know you're here. Help me look for him.
I demand that you show yourself.
Check everywhere. I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Someone get over here.
А, вы так вы меня увидели, блин.
I got it. I'm going back. Get around him.
Oh, I'll find you.
Сука. Где-то было сразу видно то, что... О, ясно, блядь. Где-то было сразу видно то, что... Блядь, где-то там эта мадам вонючая есть. К сожалению... я ее не видел. Я хуй его знает, где теперь эта мандавошка сидит.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Help!
Не стоило 2, блядь, эликсиров сраных. What the fuck? Пизду. Блять, вот было бы прикольно, если бы это просто мразь, она ходила где-нибудь прям вот, блять, где-то рядом тут. А я даже хуй его знает, где эта мразь.
I don't know. Some kind of mask, he said. He didn't get a good look.
Did he say what he wanted?
I hear he didn't say a word, but he went through the place like the outsider himself.
Maybe the plague's driven him crazy.
He didn't fight plague.
Finally, I've been like this for 20...
Подожди. Ну ты гайдодел, блядь, недоделанный просто, блядь. Ж надо, в смысле, показать, где находится штука, но не показать, где, блядь, ты взял ключ. Уёбок. Ну и нахуя мы сюда идем? Хотелось бы мне знать. За первой руной. Теперь бы мне хотелось знать, где живет мадам Пруденция, чтобы, блядь, взять у нее сраный ключ от двери, который я хуй его знает, как попасть за эту дверь. Урод показал только, блядь, эти руны. Я понял.
Your footsteps sound a little loud.
Че?
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch! Stupid
А ведь все оказалось так просто. Файнали, блять. С такой хуйней, по-моему, можно уже и выходить.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Well, job's well done.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Да нихуя ты, блядь, не видел. Крысы, как ветер, блядь, крысы. Все что угодно, только не я.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Чё я за ачивки получил? Ну ладно, допустим.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility. For one so steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder. The younger Pendleton, jealous little Trevor, always in the shadow. He is prone to skin infections. His eyes are sensitive to the light.
Ну правильно, потому что все блядские нобилити, они сношаются друг с другом. Ясен хуй, у него дохуя штук.
The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Это сначала один хуй ищет меня, потом другой хуй ищет меня. Пиздец, вы там договориться, что ли, не можете? Все вместе поискать не дружно.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo.
You understand now? Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink? Shut up.
Не, никак туда залезть-то. Крысы. Да сука, в смысле я тут пролезть не могу? Чё, охуел что ли? Ты шо, уёбок?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Угу, окей, да, я. Уровней нету. Она есть наверху.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Мне надо еще там костяной этот амулет сраный забрать. Который вот там где-то в 30 метрах. Где он там, блять, в 30 метрах? Хуй его знает. Хуй его найди. Наверное, где-то здесь. Крысы. Правильно.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldman's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Ну, здесь собрал. Чё?
How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the Weepers, excuse me, plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of the plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items.
Of course, there's a save. Yeah, of course, there's the save.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Неплохо сказано, неплохо сказано.
left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Ark
Got
pilot.
anything to smoke or eat?
Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the Ark pylon will fry you.
Those things give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys will
Бля, я на миллиметр подошел, сука.
and I'll go easy on
Stop messing around. Must have been something. Come on, please. Your heart to the
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I'll find you, you hagfish. I'll find you. He's here. Watch it. Forget it. It's all mine. No trousers.
Сука.
Earlier. Made us all touch the charger and left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Ark pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the Ark pylon will fry you.
Those things give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Hey, you there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some lowlife breaking curfew. Let's show 'em who owns a brick. Fire it! What? Take this!
Блять, там тоже есть этот сраный чарджер.
Someone help me out! Beat him to the house. I'll bet you when you were thinking how it is I lost when I had a flippin' royal thunder. Okay.
Stupid goddamn.
Who's that? Spin up the alarm! To arms! Take it, bastard! Damn you! Ha! Ha! You gotta bleed! Dump you in the river!
Крысы, братан, все крысы. Чума, сам понимаешь.
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know. Gotta make a pass over here. Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
А можно не надо плеваться, спасибо.
Spread out. Must have been nothing. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Where'd you run off to? What's this business then? Is anyone there? Nothing here now. Where are you?
Сквозь стену спиздил у него штуки.
Oh, I'll find you. Here you are. Ah, get him! You can't fight for shit.
Чё хреним такое? Ребята, у вас тут сейфа нет? Значит, нет. Не, где-то руну просрал или еще будет один секвенс.
I just like watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention.
If you say so, sir. And remember, guardsmen,
We must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on the record.
very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down at once? Yes, sir.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out. Take care of the rats, please.
Да все, уже больше нет ничего.
Thank you for helping me. I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats, completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Лестница была все это время, ну ладно. Пизду, короче, я хотел помочь. Ну и тут два последних осталось из I7.
Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague. Why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? If you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that one.
Right. I mean, why worry about a couple of disgusting, smelly pigs, you know? All pigs get slaughtered sooner or later. Better if I wonder about those times.
Это были летальные дротики, ёб твою мать. тут есть разъебанное здание. А, ну вон оно.
Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague. Why is it he always asks for help? If you follow me, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, so. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. It's horrible, too.
Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern how or why you think. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments. And pigs mean nothing to me. Understand? Someone's supposed to be on duty over there.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction...
The city's dead. Make it 3 more months.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
All these rats crawling all over him.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corporal. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Я вот помню, что я не смог забрать тот костяной амулет, когда я давным-давно играл в эту игру. Потому что он был хуй пойми каким. Типа там дверь, наверное, ключ. Может, он ключ от заброшенного жилища. И ключ от этой залупы. Под одной из них. Под кроватями. Допустим.
Corvo, can I tell you something? I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the city watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar. I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Блять, вот ты бы была бы здесь. Когда я в первый раз давным-давно проходил эту игру сраную, я вообще ни разу не видел, чтобы там был ключ. Ну что, дверь открыть надо было, ну, вау, ребята.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in Emily, but she's strong. Weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men I've known. Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is better. I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Оп, ключик.
please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Then suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party. I tried to oblige her, but I have little to work with. No proper plate. Instead of a cloth napkin, I've only the bar rack. Ale mugs instead of teacups. I've asked for things befitting her, but they have their minds on other things. For now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river rye. She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the games of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle...
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Кто меня напугал, боже. Это ж снарк ёбаный. У меня нету вебки. Здорово, дед. Я давно чат не читал. Да у меня ОБС-ка была свернута. Не бузи на меня. Сейчас бы чат читать. Я вот почитал.
And the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea. But alas, she is a woman.
Как твои дела, снарчонок? Сидишь. Угу. Маршинт накат. Бля, ну это уважаемо. Сейчас бы тоже в маршинт на самом деле. Full rest репак. Это какой? Это который с полностью переделанными текстурами, которые, что ли? Ну окей. У нас там с 2000 хуй пойми какого года пилят, как он там, блядь, называется, Skywind. О, бля, вот эта штука никогда не выйдет, мне кажется. Мне нужно глаза закапать, one moment. Блядь, ненавижу. Сука. I can't see. I can't see. Нет, нереально глаза надо закапать. Да я ж болел все новогодние праздники. И вместо того, чтобы веселиться и прикольно проводить время, мало того, что заболел, так еще и какую-то хуйню себе в глаза подхватил. У меня глаза... Короче, у меня глазные яблоки и вот это место рядом с ними, там, где брови, дико болит, так что я спать аж не мог. Я закрываю глаза, мне сразу, бля, пиздец, как будто у меня нервы там охуевают абсолютно. И, короче, я сходил к врачу, мне из-за этого продлили больничный до понедельника. Я болею с 5-го якобы. Так-то я 2 числа заболел, а не 3-го. 3-го я заболел. Вот, и типа сходил сегодня к окулисту, мне назначили капли, одни капли типа сульфацил, что-то там, альбуцит, короче, простейший, а второе, она называла лекарство, а это типа активный компонент в лекарстве. Я пошел брать лекарство, мне назвали цену в 700 рублей, я такой, а я, знаете, я, наверное, потерплю. Да, как-то так. Вот это первое лекарство, которое мне назвали. А второе, там какой-то пикторид. Это типа противовирусное или что-то так. Не противовирусное, а противоинфекционное. Вот. У меня не ячмень, у меня какая-то другая залупа.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Эй. Я тебя понял. Так, где-то тут. Ага.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. Okay. The truth is, there is...
Вторую только прошел, в первую было. Вторая более экшоновая, менее страшная. Не один кризис, охуенная штука, поиграть надо в нее все-таки. Можно в дис пойти. Это и у тебя интернет-то есть. В Дискорд ты меня зовешь. Хотя, если ты смотришь стрим, то, наверное, у тебя есть интернет. Как-то ты это, наверное, делаешь.
Just, you know, looking through the lock. I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
Блядь, дед, ну чё ж ты делаешь? Я жрать хочу.
Royal physician. I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to...
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
150 монет, когда у меня 2670. Даже не знаю, братан, даже не знаю.
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired of questioning Sokolov, I'll let you know that his taste for King Street brandy
I
is
could
legendary.
use a drink. King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out. And whatever.
Как не убить Леди Бойл? Я помню, там какая-то нахуй такая охуенная штука идет, что там, блять, чтоб не убить, за 3 пизды надо. И да, через 5 коромысел прыгнуть, блять, еще почесывая пятку правую.
If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face. Although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Что там твой Дискорд, блядь, за все это время решил все апдейты накатить?
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Насколько я помню, туда еще, блядь, добраться надо.
Pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the local quality. Better you than me.
Блять, ладно.
Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on sight.
So, she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing, and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed,
And they thought she was a witch.
You should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
Значит, надо было руну, блядь, в реку кинуть. Да ты, блядь, инвалид ёбаный, что ли? Я понял. Чё, сука, не можешь залезть сюда? Ой, не. Ладно, инвалид туда не полезет. Кто полезет вот сюда? Это ж, блядь, огромная разница. Чё это я доебался? How am I supposed to go there? Это в Дискорде. Сейчас, подожди, ты где там вообще? Мне ж нихуя не звонит. Я же это... Ты в режиме стримера, друг. Ты в безопасности, друг. Where the fuck are you? Это же Снарк.
И дядя пёс.
Это же Снарк.
Я щищу. Надо тебя, блядь, замутить теперь получается. Что, блядь, не слушать тебя 2 раза подряд?
Может, стрим замутить, не знаю.
Я сделал. I'm actually doing it.
Можно не стрелять, блядь. Оно. Челик.
Очень не хотел микрофон включаться, до этого очень не хотел работать в Discord, так ветки замещали.
Вот тебе делать нехуй, аутсайдер.
А меня слышно вообще?
Да? Надо только игру чуть-чуть потише сделать. В таком случае...
Beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters, and her silky hair gets dull and gray.
В хорошем смысле.
Half the
Бля,
city can see the lights from the
нифига,
party, and
блядь,
they
подтянул
dream of
Discord
the
к
delights
шумоподавлению.
inside. Will you
Что
tear
даже не
it all
слышно,
to
как я
pieces?
бухчу.
Either way,
Ну,
it's
у
Lady Boyle's
него,
last
да, у него шумоподавление так нормально.
Это кайфово. Нормально. Так, блядь. Я сижу на лаунчере Марашинда, медитирую. Да, блядь! Выбрать, на каком стуле сидеть, типа. Потому что оно, типа, из коробки идет, типа, либо на оригинальном движке, либо на OpenMV, блядь. И, знаешь, что... История, типа, когда ты, знаешь, типа... Больше времени потратил в редакторе персонажа, чем в самой игре. Здесь, да, ты больше потратил в лаунчере, блядь. Выбирая, как мне играть, блядь.
У меня было такое один раз, когда я, блядь, миллиард времени в лаунчере провел. Я не помню уже даже в какой игре. По-моему, это была какая-то древняя, блядь, залупа под названием... Что-то там Afterfall или что-то такое, блядь. И, короче, очень уёбищное ММО. Какая-то про эти... Ай, выживаешь в пустоши, что-то такое. Очень паршивое ММО. Манипулятор. Что я получил какую-то, блядь, ачивку манипулятор. Заставить пятерых убивать их собственных союзников.
Ты манипулируешь.
Ебать, я, конечно, да, действительно манипулятор, блядь. Я ничего не сделал, но уже заставил убить кого-то. Я не помню, можно то вот этих вот длинных челиков вообще заставить, чтобы они, типа, не убивая их. Не помню, что мне в баг, типа, в жопу стреляешь, и они умирают сразу же.
Задержка на стриме.
Да, длинноногих видов.
Там их вроде сверху пробить надо. Я не знаю, я игру, блядь, проходил в релизе и один раз. А это типа, это вообще, это доп или это оригинал?
Это оригинал.
Фист проходишь, что ли?
Да.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those
Пацифист, походу.
I'll take that, thank you.
Я сначала до самого не дошел, потом как дошел.
Yeah, that's me. Что? Я всего лишь украл денег.
And die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make them here.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for
invitation, please.
When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip.
We'll probably
right this way, sir.
Waiting for him.
I'll drink to that.
Он выбросил мое блядское приглашение, что хуел, что ли? Куда? Right this way, sir. Ну, блядь, это покажи, куда идти сначала, а потом там... А, может, он мне дверь пошел открывать? Ну-ка, да, действительно, пошел мне дверь открывать.
Ah, Mr. Bunting. You just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Блять, ключ не успел спиздить. Ну-ка.
Здесь моя компьютер не зовется от, блядь, Моровинда.
Моровинда, стрима и Дискорда.
I'm just doing my job.
You there, stop that.
Типа.
Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Спасибо за ваши деньги.
The party's indoors this time.
О, короче.
Another party game. It was fun.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Yes.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Он выкинул
a
мою...
gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
О, спасибо за твои деньги.
Я умудрился сломать, короче, бакс.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Сигаретный. Намертво прям.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Я забыл, что, блядь, в этой миссии надо, короче, на дуэли дуэлить. Я не помню, а типа это так и надо, да? Мне пизды не дадут за то, что я Чечика убил.
Что тебе должны пизды дать?
Ну потому что, бля, сука, убил челика. Блять, все логично.
Ты странно чивку проходишь, типа, чтобы вообще никого не убивать?
Да, меня все-таки каким-то образом, блять, убил одного челика в самом начале, я хуй его знает. Ну пока...
Там пацифист, по-моему, не должен руиниться там. Он же больше не от количества, точнее, он не от факта того, что вообще не убиваешь, там, типа, как тенденция, типа.
Да, ну на низкий хаос у меня низкий хаос, это правильно. Лорд Шоу, блять, как тебя звать-то, Dishonored?
Дискокерит. Ой, блядь, с образом ебаться в сраку даже. Блядь. Слечь.
And Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2,
Right there,
1.
Come.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Well. Что ж, это не на моей совести.
Он сам себя застрелил с своего пистолета.
Да, это так, ну, так и было. Все челики так и подтвердят. Тикс. Тут плакающих челиков нет.
Нихуя не понимаешь, что происходит. Что тебе надо? Нихуя. Чё ей не нравится?
Я не знаю, что ей не нравится. Нарки, даже не вижу, что ты делаешь.
Грамоты мне твоей мамки. Чё, блядь, не нравится тебе, сука? Я даже не понимаю, что я понимаю, блядь.
Anything you need, sir.
Задача.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation, as I think I've proven.
I told you not
Да,
to bring that
блядь,
up.
ну чтобы поиграть, надо повоевать, короче.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your
Try Miss White.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from
Are you
all
trying to
this,
guess
to
which one is
Sokolos or
which?
further?
I don't believe you.
sneaking
But if you're
upstairs
telling
to
the
look for
truth, we should talk further. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Принести мисс Уайт что-нибудь выпить. Ёбаный, блядь, по голове.
I know your mission.
Speak. Какая у него уродливая маска. Что, я спиздил у него денег? И все видят.
Вайн Майами?
Ты посмотри на мою маску, это же, блядь, пиздец.
Что это, маска собаки, блядь?
Вот это что такое вообще?
О, мистер Крабс. Ой, ёбаный. Чухуахуа.
I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Waverly. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me.
Ох, как плохо без SSD жить, блядь, в 9000 году.
Это правда. Коль ты без SSD живешь.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
Где принести выпить что-то-то? А, у фонтан Сидра. Alright.
Фонтан Питера.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Sure, in a few drinks, I'll find that mask funny.
О, можно анимации персонажей заменить,
Deliciously
бля.
sinful mask.
Enjoying yourself?
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now. It's just luck they found crystals. Excuse me.
Come and entertain. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in black in mourning for her reputation. Additionally, Lily is in
А моя вайфу 2018? С какого? Так. Деревья. Берег.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Окей, где-то в подвале есть струна. Это последний на этом левеле. Как пробраться в ёбаный подвал? Where the fuck? Хуя у них тут все только пиздец.
Ты знал, что шов, проходящий по нижней части мошонки, это шрам на месте и должна быть вагина, потому что именно здесь во время эмбрионального развития вагинальные складки складываются, когда в действие вступают мужские гормоны.
Спасибо, Снарк. Как я, блядь, жил без этой ебаной информации? Просто, блядь, ты себе не представляешь.
Блядь, Снарк обзывает. Звучит что-то новое и полезное для жизни.
Блядь, нужен рычаг. Окей, вот он рычаг. Блять, где вот этот сраный ключ от этого сраного места? Я ненавижу искать эту хуйню. Как он называется-то еще раз? Подвального хранилища.
Хранилище гениталий. It's just a room full of dicks. Чё, блядь, иконки из Lineage можно поставить второго?
Не надо, Снарк. Находится в спальне Леди Бойл.
Репрессия иконок магии на основе иконок из Lineage 2. Блять. Но они не читаются вообще по этому варианту. Или не в пизду? Блять. Так, дополнительная музыка из облака F. Можно. Опять ёбаный бесчестный чувак спиздил все духи, блядь. Чтобы не мыться.
Now tell me, where is the bedroom of Lady Boyle? And where am I supposed to find that? Яйцо семьи Бойл, нормально.
Блять, он тебя не заметил?
Я же дверь закрыл чуть. Много меняет. Вот эта комната, блядь, ебаный Бойл. Я не могу понять.
Ну смотри, на камине есть кастрюлька с водой?
Нет. Блять.
Нет.
Сука ты. Да ты сука.
It's not in these times. I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular deployment.
Well, 3 of us and Tom.
Tell me about it. 4 of us up here guarding an empty hallway. What's that mean to you?
Relax. We're just the reserves.
In case what? Lady Boyle tries to shake down one of her guests? It's something else. You can feel it at the party, though.
Нет.
Everyone's nervous. Something's coming.
I wish it were Marcy.
Ладно, я прекращаю, блядь.
Иди нахуй, Старк, блядь, заебал. Пиздец, блядь, ты кринж.
Бля.
Блядь, брат, что ж ты подвинулся-то? Ладно, он не в ту сторону пошел. Да, уж если бы я даже захотел, туда не попадаем. Братан, крысы, все крысы, бля. Я вообще не знаю, это ебаное поместье с крысами. Везде, блядь, они, сука, ходят, и везде ты их видишь, и они везде тебе чудятся. Так, ну, наверное, это вот это вот, да? Да? Не, ну может вот это комната Леди Бойл. А, я угадал. Хорошо.
Жалко нельзя и японскую озвучку поставить, это было бы гневно, конечно. Вообще это большое недопущение. Важно.
The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe. I doubt you qualify.
Да что ты говоришь? Я абсолютно беспалевно приземлился с вот этого этажа вот сюда, а тебе даже похуй. Я не знаю, зачем я спиздил этот ключ, потому что он мне нахуй не нужен, ну да ладно. А, надо это посрать.
Беды нет, жалко. Нужно хоть под краном жопу.
Ну да. Сука, двери не закрывают.
Заговоры.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
Нормальные диалоги, типа, которые, типа, слышишь.
А что я сделал? Всего лишь спиздил у них 20 монет, это они бомжи, а не я бомж.
Is Miss White leaving the party? What is it now? Why don't you try paying?
У меня там какие-то, блядь, штуки были. Пробраться наверх и обыскать 3 спальни. Зачем? Why am I even do this? Не, ну я думаю, что это будет. Это будет дохуя палец. Бля, где-то я видел сраную лестницу наверх. Вот где я ее видел?
Enjoy, my darlings. Well, what is it?
Блять, нахуй я эту музыку начал поставить.
Well done. But you'll have to name all 3 of us for the cameo.
Потому что здесь они там запилили нормальный лаунчер, который типа подтягивает типа все штуки с интернета и обновляет там. Там типа каждая галочка, конечно, тебе скачивает контент, блять, с их сайта, блять, с сервера. Сидишь такой, ну я музыку, короче, скачиваю, одновременно запихиваю, блять, ёбаный архив. Нормально. Не быстро.
Welcome to the party.
Лучше скажите мне, где, блять, я спускался в столовку, нахуй, в первый раз.
Опять не пока.
Что
спидил?
Я пищу у них денег.
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights.
What sort of
hygiene is that?
It's a rich. Welcome to the Boyle estate. Doing all right there?
А, вот что делает этот шкаф с уровнем. Окей.
Enjoying yourself.
Включает секс.
Он отключает штуку, электрическую стенку. Я то пройти мог.
Doing all right there.
Блять.
What mischief are you up to?
Что? Ворую деньги.
I need that prize.
И у тебя
If I could get
спичь.
upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
Do cheer up. Tonight we're drinking with Death himself. Perhaps it's the outsider come amongst us.
If you like it.
Ты абсолютно не вызываешь никаких подозрений.
Да, всем похуй, братан. Всем абсолютно похую. Я пытаюсь же найти... как хорошо, что ты тут встал. Иди отсюда. Смотри, хуяк я тут хуяка прошел. Кто мне что сделает?
Чего у него в руках? Это харди-гарди, блядь, какой-то? Что
это штука, которая блокирует магию.
Да он, блин, оно выглядит так, как будто он может сыграть не соло век.
Так и есть. Что можно этим дальше даже не заморачиваться.
Весь стоит по блядь. Личерли, люди, блядь, в своих кошельках носят, блядь, 1,5 золотых слитка. Нормально.
Да, эти придурки все носят в кошельках, блядь, по 20 монет нахуй золотых. Вот это они, конечно, богатые прям до пизды. Вот смотри, видишь, ему абсолютно насрать на то, что я только что спиздил 20 монет.
Ну а чё? Ему, блядь, столько не платит, чё ему ебать? Да, веселило, когда из-за того, чтобы упростить фантазийную экономику, особенно типа для ролевых игр, то же самое ДНД, там типа почти все, короче, у тебя стоит там, блядь, типа в золото, короче, переводится автоматически. Знаешь. Кружка пива стоит золотой, да, типа, блядь.
Она в них начала трогать там, где у нее кошелек, блядь.
I still miss the Empress. We were such good friends.
Сильно-компульсивное расстройство. Кружка стоит золотой, блядь, в реальности. За золотой может там 4 коровы.
А, он еще и дверь закрыл, лол.
Ты что, мне опять звук пропал, что ли?
Не, я тебя слышу.
Просто игнорируешь меня. Вообще не уважаешь. Я рассказываю тебе какие-то истории, которые типа, очень важны для понимания мира и вселенной.
Окей, давай. Хуя.
Все, я закончил вообще.
Окей.
Я даже немножко...
Возможно, ты немножко приспустил еще время рассказа.
Ты... На что, подожди?
Просто так.
Такого точно не было. О чем ты такого говоришь?
Можно с вами еще раз попиздеть, или мне весь этот ебаный бал заново начинать?
Чем ты загружаешь?
Да потому что я, блядь... Я неправильно, короче, сделал, неправильные диалоги выбрал, чтобы эта мандавошка, блядь, пошла вместе со мной в... Наконец-то в этот подвал сраный.
Да ты просто в лицо и все.
Out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in.
легендарная власть пропадет, и дворянству ничего не останется, что она, как бы ее состояние падут перед состояниями индустриальных всех магнатов, что она закончит свою жизнь в спидозной канаве. Она просто спрыгнет с моста и у тебя все будет нормально.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Make sure enjoying yourself.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
А вообще, по идее, знаешь, в этом скромном здании можно не по кошелькам решать, просто подойти к стене, оторвать золотой молотик, и загнать его за 2000. Сдвинуть эти стены, вот эти штуки, блядь, эти золотые чел, их можно просто убивать, нести.
Слушай, ну у меня в кармане всего лишь черный рынок, блядь, они вообще все, что...
Побей на эту раковину, блядь, вернись назад. Чё она золотая, блядь, в стартире, блядь, стоит.
Сука.
В левом помещении. Ох, well. Не быть тебе Silent Assassin. Механики игры, что он теперь будет делать? Типа он
просто... будет бегать и искать меня.
Ну, возможно, мне показалось. Просто шум.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want.
Ooh, any carry mats.
Осталось снова найти ебучий. Miss Boyle, may I ask you? Блять.
Там ребилд это где там добавляют побережье, основного материка, или что? Ты не в курсе.
It's a ritual for the outsider.
You there. Stop that.
Good evening. Anything you need, sir? Do cheer up. Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't.
The oil must be gone. Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century.
Isn't this supposed to be
right?
This was once the house of a high overseer. Lydia Boyle took special care to desecrate each and every room. Old friends are cut from the guest list at the merest rumor of plague.
Tonight we're drinking with Death himself.
Welcome to the party. Tonight the nobles try to conceal their indiscretions behind masks and costumes. The other families
Sir, I know these are
dare
dangerous
make a
times,
move
so
without
please
first
put your
approval
weapons
from the three ladies Boyle.
They can't keep anything working. Tell me, have you learned anything more?
Блять, какая сраная дверь ведет туда, куда надо, ёб твою мать. В прошлый раз там стоял челик, который мне сказал, то что ты чё, мудак, не делай так, и не стой тут, и не ходи туда. Ну, блять, файнали я нашел тебя. Спасибо, что ты до сих пор здесь.
надписи тут дурацкую, типа здесь в опасности, они могли просто, типа, знаешь, вот где твоя иконка снизу, короче, твой остался, типа, не светить ее красным могли, не знаю, не выводить ёбаный текст на полэкрана.
Чё ты ебался?
Ну а чё? А чё бы не доебаться?
Ну, вот эти не доебаться.
Блядь, это контрпродуктивно.
Тут так много крови, я думал, что я его ухуярил, блядь, насмерть. Но он все еще без сознания, вау.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Ничего, братан, ничего.
Рис, блядь.
Smile. There is no light so merry, dear.
Well.
Damn it! You're him, aren't you? I'm not part of the Lord.
Блять, и как мне там спуститься-то по-человечески?
There's a key to the basement vault on my vanity. Take it. The Boyle family is in there. Take it too. Take everything. Just
All right, you get off this time.
Почему они меня атакуют? Непонятно.
Who's over there? Damn it!
Here you are.
You're him, aren't you? I'm not part of the Lord Regent's plans. Please believe me. I'm just trying to survive in this wretched city. Please, don't do this.
Fish bait.
Почему они просто берут и атакуют меня нахуй?
Reveal yourself. There you are. I know you're here somewhere.
Я не понимаю, почему они, блядь, меня нахуй атакуют после такого дела. Блядь, короче, всю ебаную миссию переиграю, я заебался нахуй, это просто идиотизм. Ты зашел, да?
Вот я все еще, блядь.
Ты еще в говне все настраиваешь?
Да я еще даже нихуя не начал настраивать, типа я скачиваю просто плагины, типа там, знаешь, дела, то, что там должно быть с завода. Но имеет достаточно вес, чтобы не скачивать его сразу.
Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the local quality. Better you than me.
Я убью тебя, лодочник.
This area is restricted to invited guests only. By request of the local landowner, unauthorized intruders will be expelled.
Меня рыба, блядь, за жопу кусает больно, между прочим. Блин, рыба доебалась, пиздец.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed and they thought she was a witch. You should have seen it. Ran right through those bushes and tackled her directly back to that alley. She hasn't been the same since. I'm not surprised.
Ой, а кому в Телеграм пикча прилетел? А?
Даже не знаю, наверное, снарку.
Бля, да сколько можно бошки ёбано устанавливать, это пиздец. 10 гигабайт бошек просто. Чё?
Going to a party, Corvo?
Зачем ты Серегу убил?
Я не убил Серегу. Он просто лежит, отдыхает что-то. Серега устал, Сереге нужен отдых.
Ей. Завтра также расскажем.
Yes.
Пузик заболел.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Ой, блядь, быстрее,
Stand right
пожалуйста.
there. 3, 2, 1.
Раз, два, три, жопу срочно подотри.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin.
Chances are...
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the end. Excuse me.
Welcome to the party.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I... Bless you.
You there, move along.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Please move along.
You there, stop that.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how...
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Look, hold on. I need a cigar.
Good evening.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Welcome to the party.
Evening, sir.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few... Her name is Esma. I won't harm her.
Welcome to the
I
Boyle
swear.
estate.
I'm a man of means. Just I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding... Excuse me.
Good evening.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. You there.
You smell like the
Get your own
streets.
squad after what
Been
happened
slumming
last
it,
night?
have you?
Yes, of course.
Isn't this supposed to be working?
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city?
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man
Who
with
invited
poor
you?
judgment.
You don't look
Would you
familiar.
get me a drink?
And I
I'd be so
know
grateful.
everyone.
It's so hot in here, I'd do anything for a drink.
Тут, в общем.
Да, тут я тут.
И как она?
What the whales could do when it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city on the district? Before the overseers, before anything.
Здравствуйте.
Careful, sir. You look like the dangerous type.
Можешь отсюда съебать? Ты спиздил мой бокал. Я спизжу твои деньги.
Enjoying yourself?
Hello, sir. Come and enter.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, Lily is in red. Seem interesting? I love it.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing? You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything. Enjoy. I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that mask funny. Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
What did she expect? I told her they were trash.
Lord Brisby has arrived. Delightful.
Уяна честно.
Will you be leaving the city during the Fugue Feast this year?
Where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are. Don't you think this color suits me? You saw him too.
No guests past this point.
Unfortunate lapse of taste.
Я не наверх иду, братан.
What a handsome group of guards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever.
Anything you need, sir.
Абсолютно неподозрительный молодой человек идет с хозяйкой в подвал. Что может пойти не так?
Ну, например, ее спиздят.
Ну да. А вот ты бы сохранился перед этим на всякий случай. Это вдруг чего?
Она из-за того, что касцена заиграла, она уебалась бы и ебала вниз. Я уверен, она жива после этого. Бывай, братан.
Котик. Да, это Бобби Котик. Урод, как в реальной жизни.
Anything you need, sir.
Ой, блядь.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Nasty.
Дай пройти, блядь. Жирный, ты чё?
Сало спиздить. Не будешь этой кружкой половину замка убивать, как в том ролике?
Нет, чё, дурак, что ли?
whiskey and cigars tonight?
Someone get over here. I won't be catching this rat.
That's...
Вот, красивый пистолет, собственно. Это даже не эвфемизм. Он тебя не заметил?
Нет. Надо еще отсюда как-то выбраться и пойти забрать последнюю руну. Да и здесь выход. Да, по-моему, тут выход был. Леди, прошу подвинуться, нахуй. Да чё, сука? А, подожди, хули я туда ушел, там я вообще в другую сторону. Здрасте, свидания.
Ooh, scary mask.
Well, fucking done here.
Что, блядь?
Че?
Этот долг Степ что-то применял, она типа, блядь, не применил, потому что, блядь, пакет опций не был скачан, лол, что?
Ты красавец.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now...
Welcome, sir. Oh,
Yes,
and
which
we
is
have a
which?
game tonight.
Their hair.
Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in white, black, and red.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
И чё, блядь? Чё, нахуй?
Убито врагов 1. Блядь.
Кого ты убил?
Я не знаю. И никого не убивал.
Леди Бойл.
Да не. Блять, это те бомжи нахуй на крыше. Сука.
Ну и хуй с ними, тенденция не заметна. А, тебе надо прям вообще на ачивку, что ли? Или ты ничего вообще?
Да я 2 человек, блять, за игру захуярил ногами. Два бомжа, нахуй, плакальщика были на крыше.
Как говорится, ну, захуярил бомжа, а захуярища.
Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Блин, от тебя тебе от меня надо, тварь?
I trust you enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality.
Hello, love. I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now. In Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Ебать, у него лицо страшное.
А тут у большинства лица страшные. Это стилистика данного мира. Тут все британцы, надо понимать.
Бля, забань, ты сейчас из неуважения к британцам, мне себя осудить. Как мы могли вообще?
Чел пытается мемуары написать.
Опа.
Опа,
о, пожилой камин залетел.
Пожилой каминерстер. Привет.
Как дела?
Чё ты, Таша, чё ты, у тебя твои БМЖ-билеты сделали?
Нет. Ну как? Блять. Короче, нет. 2 человека не сделали, и никто, блядь, не разбирает последний билет. Никто не хочет его делать. По крайней мере, меня гостят, ну, хуй знает, ну, долбоёбы просто. Типа, в чем профл? У нас экзамен будет в теории перевода, и говорят, типа, вот, значит, будет 25 вопросов, поделены по билетам. Вот вам заранее список вопросов, готовьтесь нахуй, и лучше это, делите между собой вопросы, чтобы конспект общий сделать. Ну так я и говорю, разбирайте вопросы, ебаный в рот. Я беру вот эти 5, потом еще кто-то сказал, беру вот эти. Третий человек еще 5 взял, и как бы все, блядь. И кто, блядь, будет последние 10 брать, хуй знает. Один человек, который на пары ходит постоянно, загостил просто все сообщения мои, типа, чел, ты будешь брать, не будешь? Он нахуй не отвечает. Потом один чел последний, который на парах был ровно 1 раз за весь семестр, он такой, да, ебать, давайте я вот эти 5 возьму. Ну и все, нахуй. Сидим, ждем последние 10 вопросов. Это при том, что те, которые разобрали. Осталась последняя пачка, последние 5 вопросов. Который не взял пидор, который гостит мне все мои сообщения. Я, блядь,
с факультетом.
пишу в чат, нахуй. Остались еще 5 вопросов, давайте разбирайте, ебаный в рот. Я специально взял 2, типа, чтобы им было всего лишь по одному вопросу сделать. И они все равно загостили, блядь, меня уже все на этот раз. Никто, нахуй, не хочет писать. Ну, ладно. Ой, блядь.
Ты в магистратуре?
А?
Ты в магистре или у тебя последний курс?
Магистр. Ну, когда я, блядь, отучился-то? Ну вот, летом я как раз отучил бакалавриат. Нахуй с экономики съебал, пошел на лингвистику, на переводчика.
Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower.
Ну, я просто не ебу за такой менталитет, блядь, специально. Кого это всем буквально выгода, просто чтобы всем нужно было меньше сидеть, блядь, строчить эти ебаные вопросы. Но какого-то хуя они все хотят, блядь, это... Один и тот же вопрос. Ну, блядь, я не понимаю, блядь. Я не понимаю. Могли бы уже давно готовый конспект иметь, но хуй их знает. Ой, блядь.
Might be worth looking into.
Вы же самый страшный страх.
Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve you.
Минутка философии. Но это точно не страх смерти. Философка. Сидим, предиктим следующего босса качалки, блять, в человека бензопиле. Иисус проходит корону скорби.
Понятно, где все говно из контент-волта оказывается.
Как был Destiny, блять.
Так ты уже играл? Ты это 1,5 часа поиграл, можно это до Вичкина больше не играть. И после Вичкина тоже.
Да, я зашел, короче, другануть. Он накатил минуту стан, типа, он поиграл в него, я говорю, ну прикольно, типа. Ну, короче, продолжили бухать, в какой-то момент я просто, типа, зашел, типа, посмотреть, что вообще происходит, мне закинул в какое-то говно ебаное, я такой, нет, спасибо. Вылетел на орбиту, залетел куда-то, посмотрел мопсиков.
Покайфовал.
Да, так приятно смотреть, с другой стороны, это, с другой стороны, очень странно, потому что, типа, чувак зашел в Ньюай, да, у него там, типа, он бегает с лично вот этим вот, как он, на букву ЗК, автомат, так, с хвостовым бегает, типа, блядь, стреляет, там, мопсиков, бывает первый револьвер с коробочки, стреляет из револьвера в бошки, типа, приятно, так смотрится, как-то прям лампово. А потом ты, типа, заходишь по свой аккаунт, понимаешь, какой-то в жопе мира, блядь, с какими-то уёбками, которых ты не хотел, но которых ты заслужил, блядь. Типа, уходишь на орбиту, думаешь, о чем мне, что делать-то, блядь, вообще.
Так играй, ну что делать, ну как манеж какой-то добавили, только, блядь, стизичный, нахуй.
Я видел все, контент абсолютно. Ну, типа, ну, блядь.
Ну так пушки из скалы, яманама.
Ну да. Ну, пульса вроде говорят хороший.
Ну, пульса ебет, сайдарм ебет относительно. Типа у него рейнджа 57 метров. Сколько там, какой-то ебический ТТК.
Там, тихо понервили опять фьюжн, блядь. Не могут помочь.
Так давно понятно. Ну...
Там с патронами я смотрел, какая-то хуйня происходит.
Не знаю, абсолютно. Я это Rapid Fire бафнули, я доволен. Осталось только в ебучие сады идти вбивать этого зелота гадрольного.
За какой гадрольный сделать?
Хуй знает. Рампага.
Хотя. Не, рампага на него норм.
Не, он да.
Так рампага
он,
на все норм,
и...
на все эти Rapid Fire.
Он и до бафа, типа, блядь, с рампагой Фидин Френзи был просто чудом.
Yep.
Ну, он как бы сам по себе сделал вот это. У меня какой-то, блядь, Disruption Break, что-то там, блядь, у него помойный. И рампага, и все равно, блядь, очень, очень хорошая.
Ну, блядь. Да тут великая дилемма. Надо фармить сейчас или ждать, когда добавят крафтинг оружия. Ну тут это, учитывая, что это банжа. Скорее всего, крафтинг будет максимально хитро выебанный, блядь.
Что за крафтинг?
Ну, в Вичквине обещали, типа, будет крафтинг оружия. То есть это... но они пока что ничего конкретного по этому поводу не говорили. Просто, типа... я не помню, по-моему, был какой-то стрим с разрабами. И пару слов они, конечно, блядь, оборонили. Ща. Типа... будет, все еще будет рандом, как обычно. Типа, если тебе мега нравится какая-то пушка, и ты прям готов с ней дрочить 3 миллиона лет, то ты сможешь вроде как анлочить перки в крафтильне, делая разные объективы типа PvE, PvP, и потом ты можешь просто любой ролл этой пушки крафтить из перков, которые у тебя заанлочены. Как-то так.
Ну, все, блядь, это будущее.
Но они еще сказали, типа, вот, когда Вичкин релизнится, будет только говно новое в крафтильне, то есть из новой Локи. И потом они что-нибудь еще туда добавят. Ну, типа, будут добавлять периодически.
Тупо слышку пи. А я морозить настраиваю.
А я... О, блядь. Движ происходит в соседней комнате. Окей. Из комбат я настраивал. С симуляторами ебался на той неделе только так.
Что ты настраивал? Куда эмуляторы?
Из комбат. Ну, симуляторы второй плойки.
А, все понял.
Да, на самолетах полетать.
На этом нормальном джойстике работает?
Но на геймпаде от плойки, да, типа... А этот хуй пластиковый, который специально для симов, у меня его нет.
Ну я до сих пор просто геймпада джойстика называю, потому что...
98
лет, и я скоро умру от простаты желтый.
Ну, типа, да, на аркадные леталки специально для DualShock делали.
А этот не нравится тебе? Окс?
Да, я не помню. Я в него играл последний раз в 4 классе.
Он довольно прикольный. Ну, типа там, не знаю, не уверен, там дохуя миссий, на самом деле, хотя, блядь. Там другое дело, что сравниваю с XCOM, с XCOM. Сейчас, блядь, мне надо как-то разделить. XCOM, блядь, и XCOM, вот все в голове, чтобы летать битва, короче. Я смотрел ролики, там, типа, прям сюжеты всякие разные. Они, конечно, все еще кринжовые японские, но довольно.
Ну так да, и Metal Gear на самолетах, капа. Не знаю, я пока никакого сюжета не прочувствовал. Я в 4 играл на той неделе, но пока что только 4 прошел. Обычный дженерик сюжет. Ну, мало... Фак. Язык заплетается, яма-нама. Ну, мне понравилась сайдовая сюжетка. Там, типа, пока ты проходишь, там периодически аниме-катсцена, ну, слайд-шоу, ладно. Где это...
Двухмерной собаки нет.
Короче, да, в 4 там это периодически показывают перспективу этого пиздюка в городе, в одном из городов, захваченных вражиной. Про то, как родители у него сдохли, про то, как ход войны, блядь, его глазами и так далее. Ну...
А ты этот Project Wingman играл?
Нет, но я его купил.
Ну, конечно, типа, вообще.
Ну так сейчас все из комбата пройду. Мне еще эмулятор первой плойки настраивать, но я вроде разобрался более-менее. Но я не знаю, хочу ли я в первые 3 играть.
Так зачем эмулятор первой плойки настраивать, если можно через обратную запустимость, типа, через эмулятор второй плойки запускать?
Разве так работает?
Ну, я запускал игры с первой плойки. Я помню, было что-то. По-моему, то ли Metal Slug какие-то, то ли что. Я их себе в комплект вместе с персоной 3 накачал. По-моему, все работает, да. Ну, типа, блядь, плойка вторая поднимает, то почему?
Ну давай проверим, где мой, блядь, где папка эмулятором. Так.
Там, конечно, может что-нибудь понадобится настраивать конкретно под конкретную игру. Ну это как, блядь, с любой другой игрой, типа, там, если есть суммности настройки. ты, ну,
Да,
типа,
я на софтвер моде просто это рендеринг запускаю и все. Так сказать, true experience. Я как бы долго-долго с настройками ковырялся для Ace Combat, а потом смотрю, облаков нет, взрывов нет, ну и поставил обратно на софтвер это, рендеринг и все. Так.
Ace Combat Zero. Что это? Это не последний?
Нет, это старая.
Easy Combat не Zero к 11. Тузик. Так. Ну я запущу сегодня точно.
Ну все, Hot Wheels погнали. Как бы
Боевое
вылетает.
сглаживание не поддерживается ваша видеокарта. Ну, бля.
Ну все, собирай компьютер для муравья.
Так, сглаживание. Женщина до обновления. Граничный аккаунт. Поле зрения 90. 90. 97. Будет такой тотальный секс. Блять, если я включу шейдеры, у меня не пойдет. Допустим.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Латик тут загружается опять.
Да ебись до меня.
Симулятор загрузок коней.
Ну, хотя бы загрузки, типа, моментально происходят, так что и...
Бля, эта локация напоминает Zero Hour чем-то. Ну, я даже не знаю, чем, бля, на самом деле.
Ну, хуй его знает, братан. Вообще нихуя нет Zero Hour.
Ты чё, блядь, ты в каких-то ёбаных канализациях ходишь, потом вылазишь на стену и бегаешь по трубе, блядь, чё? Что ты говоришь вообще? Что же ты такое говоришь? Так, динамическая рябь. Ну, это прям звучит уверенно. Каустик. Каустик, да. Я надеюсь, ему ничего не взорвется.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Блять, управление боем в стиле Daggerfall, это как вообще, блядь? Это, блядь, система боя. Нет, спасибо, я откажусь, пожалуй. Там типа управление было похоже на...
What's going on there?
Там, конечно, надо было отводить клавиши, типа, как, типа, не помню, в Axel же не так, по-моему. Просто дрочишь. Или нет? Блять. Я играл в Axel меньше, чем 2 месяца назад, блять, я уже забыл, как там система боя ближнего.
Ближний бой. This post was made by это... Води мышкой по экрану чадами.
Не, ну, блять, я как бы, блять, Fireball Superiority как бы признаю, но, типа, ничем тоже. Для того, что, типа, чего бы не. Достаешь, короче, метеоритный клинок прямо с первого слова. Уёбок просто.
Как сделать так, чтобы не убивать лорда Рейгента? Я абсолютно не помню.
Гуглить.
Гуглим.
Больше я погуглю.
Да, сейчас погуглю.
Когда я не буду этого делать. Ну, вот и не хотел.
Non-lethal.
Не, блядь. Я просто закрыть это, оно сохранится, лол.
Так.
Неплохо. Как сложно, ёбаный в рот. Этого казино. Нихуя непонятно. Но очень интересно. Будьте здоровы.
Будьте здоровы. Не, подожди, мне, блядь, же еще руну надо где-то забрать. Надо, видимо, как-то с другой стороны здания, что ли.
Блять, прекрати меня отсылать. Ой, как ты заебешь.
Я тебя заебал.
Бля, пощади.
Я тебя заебал.
Это я сейчас пофикшу доплеровское аудио, блять. Что ты мне сделать?
Бля, ебать ты, конечно, доплерское аудио собрался чинить, ёбаный по голове.
Я тебе, блять, предупредил. Ты осторожней будешь. Стак боеприпасов. Нормально.
Подожди, а у меня нету? Погоди. Что, правда? Не, ну погоди, пока я
I want a moat, he says. Him and his big moat. What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. All that water does is rip mosquitoes and invite vermin into the courtyard. You're the assassin they've been talking about. Listen, I don't like these people either. I beg you, just let me live so I can see my children again. Every day I work here is another day I risk offending that tyrant and getting thrown into Coldridge prison. Listen, I can help you. Just use that valve to open the moat overflow gate. You can get access to the tower's main doors from there. But watch out for the hagfish. I've seen them take a finger off. Pass me by. All the others down in the cities.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Блять, как забрать эту руму, я абсолютно не понимаю.
Либайся в текстуру. Где он находится?
Тут типа единственное два входа и все.
Где он? Я не могу понять просто. Типа, далеко? А, один в смысле.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Ну, ебать, в добрый путь. Хуя. Воробей запустился. Вот такая хуйня. Ебать. Полдня. И теперь поиграю в него 5 минут. Дропну я его.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
Подожди, а может там типа по воде надо как?
Как Иисус пройти.
Угу. Я типа пришел, прости господи, вот оттуда. Блять, в пизду, короче. Как это говно называется? Return to the tower. Играть будем? Алло. Ну, я как-то так себе все это представлял, конечно. Как? Ну, что я буду, блядь, в черный экран пялиться. Наверное.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again.
Ой, нихуя
I'm going
загрузка
to head
области.
down and retire to my
Живем.
bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
Бля, столько привыкать надо, что в ёбаном Моронде надо читать экшли текст.
Yes, sir.
Будем читать. Чё? The fuck?
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch at Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Ой, блядь. Не то горло, блядь. Хотя, блядь, как может быть не в то горло, если... Хуй не туда попал. Ну, типа. Вздохнулся хуями.
Окей.
I better make a pass over here.
This is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Возможность включить типа крафт предметов, как в Скайриме, с двумя новыми навыками. Спасибо, блядь. Пойдусь. Я помню, как крафт нахуй убил полностью, блядь, какой-то смысл, блин, искать сеты Вандераля. Что нахуй тебе сеты искать, если ты можешь, блядь, включать себе ёбаную броню, блядь, эбонитовую на бесплатный монокост и 10 тысяч хп. Типа того.
Could the city get any worse?
Indeed.
Stupid goddamn. Somehow.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Бля, надо запустить это точно. Бля, 23 FPS в ёбаной лодке, что-то я боюсь. Жизни.
Интересно, у кого ключ от покоев лорда Регента, блять?
У лорда Регента?
Да что ты?
Ну типа. Бля, игра, плиз. Ебать. Ребята. Не, ну да.
Поиграл?
Ну типа. Да что такое, блядь? Так. Я не могу сохранить игру прямо сейчас, я понял. Наконец-то я прибыл. Я прибыл из Петрограда.
Where are the reinforcements? The Regent is under attack!
You're fish bait now.
Находится в спальне около покоев генерала Тобиаса, блять. Угу. Охуенно, сразу все так понятно стало, блин, просто ужас. Прям не доебаться абсолютно. Все так ясно и понятно.
Ooh, someone's not feeling well. I'll find you.
Это были не те дорты.
His entire family was taken by the plague. It's just him now. If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Maybe wind or something.
Ёбаный в рот.
Ну, хотел поспать, собственно, кровать спит.
Someone get over here. Watch out. Take it.
Нихуя не понял, блядь, почему, сука, включился этот.
Серега.
Where are you? Here you are. I need more men. Flank him. Die, idiot.
Я не понял. Почему тревога включается? Что за бред вообще? Я и так могу, в принципе, тебя уебать. Что тут думать-то?
Бля, Исут, не уебывай меня, полз.
Они его сквозь дверь видят.
Это самое место, чел. Показывает, что ты реально тебя.
That's cringe, блять.
Бля, спите ты мне под нос. Думаешь? Есть ли смысл не пиздить под нос?
Я понял. Это они вот здесь вот видят его.
Better make a pass over here.
Regent, are you there? Lord Regent, is everything all right? Sir, something's wrong. Get this door open now.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I need more men! Where'd he go? Rouse yourself.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts.
Down! Firing! I know you're here. Get around him. Feed your heart to the house. Got you now. Get around him.
A promotion for the man who killed me forever.
Flank him. Clear the line. Someone get over here.
Where'd it go?
Oh no!
Can someone help me?
Flank him. I'll feed your heart to the house. Assassin, help! Oh, I'll find you.
Help me!
Got you now. Feed him to the house. Someone get over here.
He's
Shout
here.
If you stand there. It looked like he just disappeared.
There you are.
Get around. It looked like he just disappeared. Assassin, help! Black magic.
Короче, я заебался, я не могу уже, блядь, искать все эти руны, мне проще, блядь, следующий сейв себе просто сделать и все.
Блять, короче, я подумаю об этом завтра. Так. Бля, я спать пойду, короче. 20 скоро будет. That time.
I know you're here.
Ладно, ребята, котята, давайте.
Спать пошел.
Да.
Так я тоже скоро пойду.
Так иди сейчас.
Ну, ща я это самое, да пройду, это уже говнище. Давай, снарк.
Давай.
Спокойной
Давай, Камиль.
ночи.
Спокойной ночи, Камиль. Доброе утро, Камиль. Что там у тебя раньше?
В Москве у него 12 часов ночи.
19 минут. Да. Ночь. Во дворе, как пес в конуре.
Камин.
Пока.
Снарк ходит.
Ну я тоже.
Да ты
Ну,
тоже?
так, давай. Пойдем вместе спать. Истории. Ладно, давайте, парни. До спокойной ночи.
Давай, бывай.
Тоже пойду. Давай.
Тоже бывай. Спасибо, что зашел.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor. The plan worked perfectly at first, but the rats. What are you doing? It was as if they sought to put down your weapons. They hid from the captures and bred at sickening rate. It's over, Hiram. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions.
You nearly destroyed
the
the city.
Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign
Get him ready
power.
for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
I knew the truth would come out eventually. So there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Well, it's about to get a little bit disastrous.
Won't be long now, barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal. I will soon have a very astonishing time.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served...
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower.
Of course not.
I can be Empress from anywhere,
I just
right?
think I should have a central role.
Maybe a ship.
She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Now, do you trust me, Callisto?
Just waiting to be turned.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world. Held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Ну, блядь, тэпнись, наркоман ёбаный. Угу. Кайф. Я залез просто в нихуя. И меня еще заблевали какие-то, блядь, ракушки. Охуительно просто. Велико. Падать только не обязательно. Блин, тут еще и всякие амулеты есть, ёбаный по голове. Великолепно. Вот почему это нахуй неосязаемая труба? Что за бред, блядь? Почему это, блядь, неосязаемая труба? Блять, а мне хоть сюда-то идти. Doesn't seems like.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
We can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
He dead. He 100% dead. He fucking dead. Дерево неосязаемое, кайф.
do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
You're geared for field work.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate...
Master.
What is it?
Forgive me, but Corvo has escaped us. A sentry glimpsed him in the streets near the Greaves refinery.
Very well. I suspect that in time he will come to... please leave me. And be vigilant. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms.
Если ты тут хуепутала, блядь, слева куда-нибудь съебется сегодня, или мне что, или мне читами это все делать?
So many contracts. How many people did I kill for you?
Unlike her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Nice try, Corvo. And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight, against the ticking of the clock.
Leave us! I have to do this alone.
I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life, or mine. Why are you fighting? For the men who poisoned you and left you to die? For your dead Empress? Afraid to face me? I'm disappointed.
A sentry glimpsed him in the streets near the Greaves refinery.
Very well. I suspect that in time he will come to me here. Now please leave me. And be vigilant.
Я помню, в прошлый раз я просто время остановил, и на этом все как бы было.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an Empress. So you've lost it all.
В этой игре 80 ачивок, и большая часть из них заточена на 2 вида убийства. То ты, короче, всех убиваешь, то ты, блядь, всех щадишь. 80 их штук. Ну, что-то такое себе. Убить врагов каждым видом оружия и всеми боевыми механизмами. Да. Убить 10 ничего не подозревающих врагов. Расправиться с 5 персонажами убийства в падении. Пройдите игру, никого не убив. Стать причиной 5 непреднамеренных самоубийств. Убить 6 противников менее чем за 1 секунду. Блять, а может я не хочу никого убивать, и вот я хочу единственную ачивку, блять, это чистые руки и все.
There's no hospital, I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad.
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every...
don't see what took so long.
The live one crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, you got another one. How many times have I specified that only...
Ну да, иначе это было бы слишком легко, конечно.
First item, I see the barrier is completed. Although I don't see what took so long.
The live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, you got another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started to plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy?
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you've got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though. It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased them deeper into the sewers. Like a nightmare. Something came up and started attacking. Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
Привет, Эрик. Точнее, доброе утро. Я пытаюсь добройти Dishonored. Чё, неожиданно, эта хуета идет уже почти 9 часов. Ну, как-то так. Блять, еще и сзади, что ли? Да пошел ты нахер.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bones. Hey! There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Бля, это считает как убийство, что ли? Не хочу убийства. Я, блядь, не хочу.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's? Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
You cheating bastard. You're down here too? The least you could do is help me out. You swindled me good, masked man. And all along you were the same bastard who killed the Empress. Oh yeah, Corvo. Word is all over the street.
Oh no, you don't. I'll kill you and
So many rats. We couldn't fight them all.
I control the clouds. They come and go at my command. They do as I tell them, dear. Should I tell the rats it's time for dinner? You think you're going to save him? Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll have in the pot?
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared.
Крысы все сбежали.
She was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Блядь, зачем я это сделал?
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you?
Тебе делать нехуй, сука, черноглазик. Иди отсюда.
And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Челик-то отсюда куда девался? Блять, это не я ее убил. Никто нахуй это на меня не повесит. Бля, я там костяной амулет оставил. Пиздец. Ой, пизду, короче. Кто ими пользуется вообще?
Sir, have you seen my husband? His name's Jake. He had on a blue shirt.
Leave me be. Please stop that.
Так может вы сначала свалите, уроды вонючие? У меня количество убитых всего 2 за игру. Это я знаю точно. Ну, 0 челиков я убил. Блять, мне же еще 2 миссии, сука, папа Сиема и что-то еще было.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town. That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. What? Somewhere around you now. Damn you! Fall down on
Спасибо, что вы меня убили. Ты мне там все видят, странный урод, блядь.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to tonight.
Will you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long. Mask in the river.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close up tight. We think Piero Joplin died.
Wait, who is that?
Он.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Да что ты говоришь?
Stop messing around and come out at once. You won't stay hidden for long. I know you're here.
No, you don't.
Shout if you see him. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Never doubt. Oh, I'll find you.
Полежи, блядь. Ты что? Фу, блядь, слава богу, ты не сдох.
What's up? Get behind him. Firing. You watch it. Play the outsider. Check everywhere.
Corvo,
I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from... Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and move our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Huh?
That must have been nothing.
I'll flush you out. Come out now.
What? Why is no one making rounds?
We got a prowler on.
Why is no one making rounds?
Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be...
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honor?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Блять.
It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even...
I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Ой, блядь. Надо уже доиграть это и валить спать.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this
Нет.
place as where they'd hold up if
Я
they
не
had
на
to.
энергосу. Я даже без кофе. Я чай последний раз пил.
One way to the top.
7 часов назад.
All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Блять.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it.
Да я забыл дарты ебучие снотворные взять.
Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Come on. Who knows what's happening over there?
Так, где там этот бомжара на крыше?
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that. I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
Я думаю, мне столько в моей жизни не надо.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Верили.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
В этой игре тебе кроме вот этого и иногда вот этого вообще больше нихуя не надо.
Give my best to Emily. After she's up.
Huh? Go for the alarm, now! Oh, I'll bust it. Break the alarm!
Хуй тебя догнать, блядь, скриптовый урод.
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
А можно залезть?
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have...
Серьезно?
Emily banged her head in the confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Кайф. А, то есть это можно было гораздо проще, ладно.
You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, the poisonous. All together in one catch.
Got you now. Just disappear.
Light by the dock. Is that a good idea?
Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse again.
Sayonara. Лежим.
Yes, of course.
Nice. What now?
I'll throw your heart to the hounds. Someone get over here. Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Die.
Remember when this was just a dream shared last angry, desperate raccoon? Lord Trevor Pendleton, neglected youngest son, bullied by your brothers. Martin, such a clever man. His talents wasted until he found his fate. This is all Martin's fault. If we hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison, Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy and afraid. If...
Я еще травил всех чечиков, блять.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo? Who's there?
Ну, ключ-то, блять, можно было положить на, сука, видно это место. Да ёбаный, блять, где он лежит?
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Ей, концовка.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Эта концовка еще раз показывает то, что сраный Dishonored 2 нахер был не нужен. Да. Вот так ситуация. Ведь мы ее логически завершили ровно там, где ее и нужно было завершить. О, вау. Well, that's about it. Я прошел Dishonored на стриме. Хорошая игра. Даже спустя года хорошая игра. DLC проходить не буду, правда, пишу розовый манал. Ладно, ничего. Я пойду спать. Что это вообще такое? Это триалы, вот это... Knifewood Nunwell, это за этого играть. И здесь за этого играть. Ладно, может быть, как-нибудь потом пройду. Да, пойду я, собственно, спать. Давай ночи, Эрик.